Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What is up, Kieran? How are we today? Today, how are we? We are how? How are the Carabao? Thanks for the usual daily tax. I'm gonna be
Where
doing
is
my
our first person on stream
NA
today?
polls today. But first off, I'm gonna go around all my accounts and see there's things I need to do first. Like, for example, can you hear the people outside shouting? ボーダモーラファーミングを引き換えました. And also the
キラン、レイリディームド、ボーダムオー
television
ラファーミング。
in the living room so loud. Have a like pepperoni. Was it overwork or catch cold? Catch a cold. Pepperoni. Did you take your medicines? Hey, thanks for the daily offerings again.
ようこそ、
Here in the second.
ようこそ。
キラン、レウジャストログドイン。
Medicines actually work. I mean, obviously they do, but I don't know. I, like back then, I was like, this is probably not really that helpful. But then I realized actually they are. Like, just a simple cough medicine.
ありがとうございます、キラン。レウフォーザ、
There's a
デイリ
there's
ーオファ
a
リング
there's
ス。
this by the way web event. Yeah, this is what I wanna go around doing. Here, what was that? Wait, it didn't register yet. It was delayed. It's the 10k.
ようこそ。
Thanks for
キ
the
ラン、ワリコジャストログドイン。
10k contribution. What is this so super loud? I can hear. Wait. What the fuck? It says 270 primo. Oh, ad. Wait. That's one. 10k. Let's go. Are you still on ad? Welcome back. This freaking web event is so freaking loud. I don't know. Maybe it's on my settings. Like, look at that. Can you still hear me with this? Enter event, whatever this is. Also, in the in-game right now, it's just stupid. They're forcing us to play Meliastra, I think. Or maybe this is the web event. Like, look at that. There's freaking primos here. Like, assuming this is 15 each, so that's 30, that's 60, 75? Did my math thing? I don't know, maybe that second and third one gives you 20 and 25, who knows? Or maybe this, is this the web event? 270, it says here. Or are these different in playing? Hey, if anyone can find any fun Miliastra game, I'm down for it. Just so we can get the event primos. It's not really that much. As you can see, 15. That could be 15 per progress, so that's 5 progress. So yeah, 75. Yeah, it's not. It's just one daily. But hey, if someone can find a fun Miliastra uh way to get that, I'm down for it. Anyway, what's this about? I don't want to do this without music, but the music is super loud. Maybe I'll just do the YouTube one, but the YouTube won't be loading. because my PC couldn't handle it. I downloaded an 11-hour AI music lady, uh, Neko Nikonomaki. So I'm gonna use this for now until it starts lagging. 22 hours cooldown? Actually, I don't know. I don't know. That was so long already that I set that up. I don't know, to avoid like people claiming it in one stream. To avoid you from claiming it in one stream. Is it a shared cooldown? Were you trying to claim two 10Ks with your second account? Where you claim on your second account first? I see the primos over here. Play now. Open the game and go to Genshin Impact Milia. What the fuck? The game's really forcing us to play Miliatra. What are these? Racing. I don't know, does it have the same control as Movika's motorbike? Rocket Soccer with Nepa. So their investors are happy. Who are their investors? Isn't it the players themselves, the one who pulled for the skins? Or no, the ones that created mini games rather. Right? Those are the investors, right? So basically some players still. Or is it like their sister company, which is called Miliastra? Is this not just a branch dev team in Genshin? That's actually just part of Hoyoverse. Is this like a different company? Or is Lurky Lurky? Yoki Doki. Okay, so there's nothing I can do here then. Oh, share. I can share for 20k. There you go. Or anything else? Oh wait, there's 20 here. Log into it once daily. I can do this 3 times a day. Exercise. Play 2 different popular. What do you mean popular? Why can't I just play 2 different Miliastra games? Why does it have to be popular ones? It's an emote, 220 standard pulse. Well, I don't need to open this in all my account then, because it's stupid. And look at that, they only giving 15 primos. That doesn't even feel much. Genshin Hoyoverse. So yeah, they are thingamajig. Wait, what happened to? Wait, what? Why did you ban jet ski loops? I don't see any flanker chatting. Wait, how come I didn't see the auto mod? What did it say? Shouldn't I be able to see it as well? I'm kind of curious, you know. Jet ski loops. Mods, nah. Du, 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 du. My mayor doing. How come you saw that message? I didn't. Did I like turn off my C mods thingamajig? Also, I can't even like delete or easily report chatters. I mean, I can if I tap on their names, But I cannot delete chat at all. There's no option. How do I do that? Doing it's really great to see. But we're not even doing anything and they started yapping like, hey, I like your stream. Who falls for that? I might have if I was like 5 years old or something. I guess kudos to the clanker that caught it. Who was it? Was it Botrix or Nightbot? Which clanker was it? Dun, 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 dun. Is that it right? That was the plan that what I mean, I guess I can open it for 20 primos for the next 3 days. No, I can just open it after 3 days and then I can claim everything at once, right? Hopefully someone reminds me. Um, Today was also my teapot day, but I already did it off stream, so I don't need to go there. And I set my alarm already. So I think we will be doing our Mavy couples. Oh wait. Let me go back. Why is this loading so bad? I'm stuck in the loading screen. There's something that I want to do just for funsies. Since you know. What the fuck? Did you see that? Did you miss it? It's fine. So since you're lurking, that was it. That was the luck. Did you miss it? Ripperoni, you missed it. I'm clipping that. Let me DM you. You just missed it. Well, damn, that could have been my Sandrone. That was this is so good. I swear. You're giving. You wanna see what I got? I did a tenfold just for the fancies. And I already know. That's like 10 PT I think, or over 10 PT. I figured that since you're around, I might as well do a troll tenfold. I guess I can be playing. I'm on my alt by the way. At least I think I am.
ボーダムラパミングを
I
引き
hope
換
I
え
am on
ま
my
し
alt.
た。
Because I
ティ
have
ラン、レ
Yaimiko
ールリデ
here.
ィームド、ボーダムオー
If
ラファ
he's
ーミン
good
グ。
on Stellar Superconduct, then my top 2 Yaimiko is gonna be great with Lowen. Just getting ready, can. Hey, sorry. Sorry to bring you back just for this. No, I just want to thank you because pretty sure it was your lurky durky is the one giving me lucks with my pulls. Let me see what was the PT on that. Oh wait, that's actually the 10th one. So which means whatever I have. add 10 to it. Oh, that was 10. Ah, fuck! I forgot to screenshot. Bro, I forgot to screenshot. uh, well, no screenshots for that, I guess. well, well, yeah, I was just thinking that stellar conduct for the future. That means I don't have to pull for him if he's bad in the future. Plus, besides, it only took 10 pulls. Although it was capturing regions, by the way, so I technically wasted my capturing regions. That could have been my Sandrone. Ah, damn. It's fine. I have guarantee on Sandrone on my main anyway. I swear, I'm just gonna keep on doing that troll 10 pulls from here on out instead of actually planning for pulls. Ah, whatever, game. Thanks, I guess, game. Appreciate it, game. Sure, I don't plan on pulling for this dude, but sure, I might as well. I read that. This is my top 2%. I mean, top 0 point something, 0.0 something, yeah, Miko. C2. Now I just need the Yai's weapon. Oh, wait, do I even have a weapon for this? It got clipped now. I clipped it, but I forgot to screenshot. Actually, I don't know what the use of clipping is. I don't edit them anyway. I don't even know what the clips look like. It's probably like, I don't know, 5 FPS or something. What do I have for this dude? Am I gonna be white tasseling this dude? Engagement algorithm. Yeah, but look at my clip leaderboard. It's all me. No one's interested in clipping. Hey, thanks for lurking. Just keep on lurking. Maybe I will do a 10 troll 10 poll again later. I'm gonna put a warning, don't try this at home. Try this at home. Try it outside your house instead. Oh wait, what's supposed to be posting that on Flex artifact builds and pulls? Why do I always forget? I posted it in general. It's fine. I don't want to repost it. Too lazy. You know me. I'm lazy. What's this set for this dude again? Oh, well, there's I don't have any art. Oh, great. I think it's time for me to craft some pieces now. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right, let me just training guide this dude. Uh, wait, it's full? Why? I mean, you're fired, Barky. You're already built, kinda. Wait, what? Didn't I put him on White Castle or something? Do we need to level his normal attack? No, right? His scaling is through his skill, right? Because he also increases on skill damage. I mean, skill level. Yeah, I also need to farm this, but I condensed my resin already. It's fine, I can do that later. Can see Nicole on the map. Well, that was fun. That wasn't even the plan for today's pooling. Natural painful. Uh, Let me change the title. No, no, no. I was supposed to switch. Bro, that is a bad sign. I have a feeling that my Mavrika weapon pulse is gonna be bad. It's fine. I needed the weapon anyway, or I want the weapon. I kinda don't need it right now, but might as well get it. Maybe I should wait for the next one, or maybe I should wait for the next banner's announcement. Cause if they're gonna rerun Moalani and Kinich, which I'm gonna want on this account as well, then I'm fucked. No, this is not the account. What account am I? Why do I have this? Hmm, why did it kick me out? Let's do the trials. Wait, the music is not playing in the background. There we go. Brum brum. Dodge that because that's annoying. Brrrr. This is kinda slow. for a motorbike. Alright. Plunge.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight. Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
This team is super weird. I don't know what they were cooking with this. Chaos skill or burst doesn't even last that long. Wait, it kinda did.
Be free. Time to say hello. Cool it.
Maybe this is a C10 Kea. Nope, that didn't melt. Wait, that makes that my alt has the same amount of limited 5-star characters as my main. I think 22 is the count now. Just gonna do this. I mean, it's kinda easy to spam, you just need to get used to it. Wait, what happened there? Yeah, I just need to get used to the charge attack spam. It's easy and it's fun, but I wouldn't recommend really pulling for this dude. Ah! Oh yeah. Where the fuck is the enemy? Wait, didn't I just burst in the beginning of the rotation and then I got it back? I don't know what Mika's doing here. Wait, what the fuck? Does he have like a 5-second cooldown burst? Let me check that. Or is it just so happened that her or his skill uptime is so long that you can just burst in the beginning and burst at the end? Yeah, assuming you have energy. To reach 15 seconds. Huh? Maybe I just thought that it was like that. Wait, I should have checked the but it felt like his on-field infusion is less long, super long. Stamina cost, cooldown, master stroke. What's master stroke? Is that like the duration? Ah yeah, it is the name of the intrusion. 13 seconds? 5 seconds downtime? I mean 13 seconds is long for a non-field. Which is great for Durin and Nicole because their abilities last long as well.
ました。
キラン、レーウリディームド、オーダムオーラファーミング。
I was muted. What's up, G6? How are we? We are how the Carabao, the Battle 10. It's like a Filipino song. Oh, I wanna do this because I kinda skipped the dialogue on the previous one. I'm thinking that I already done it, but I haven't yet. So I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm slacking 2 chapters. Hey, don't sweat yourself about like thingamajigs. I mean, some artists, or what do you call those, writers, authors, gets pressured a lot by companies or something like that. But they have reasons to be pressured, because they have to release their product or chapters in this case, because they are scheduled to release. But in your case, just take it slow. You know, no one's pressuring you yet. Alright, but that's like alright to pressure yourself so you'll get used to it, just in case.
Why is that?
Yeah, this is the one where we used the flower that she gave us
Okay,
on the moon.
I don't mind. It sounds intriguing.
But I accidentally skipped the dialogue.
This time, let's go for even tranquil colors.
Oh well, I guess I didn't miss that much. Oh wait, no. This is not it. Here's your balls, Mallows. Mallows the goat. Mallows banner when? How do you spell Mallows? Mallows. It is double A. But I put the double A.
Wonder what kind of painting we'll get this time.
Malaos. No, I put E on yan.
Oh, is it done already? Malo seems a little sad. Is it because of the painting? Let's take a look. Hey, so, Palomina, taking a walk under the moonlight, gazing up at the... Used to? Oh, right. Yes, I would gaze at the sky and wonder.
Which means this account is super behind on the Selenic Chronicle quest.
Or perhaps there's nothing there at all. Oh.
Dun.
Since the moon
I don't know, I'm too lazy to do even simple things like this. So I got multiple accounts.
Taking them on.
Alright, I wanted to check if my wait, I don't think my alert is alerting.
ようこそ。
Oh wait, never mind, it is alerting.
ウーズビーイレブンスジャストログのイン。
And I will miss them too. But in the
Dun,
end,
dun, 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 dun.
all right. I hope so. I truly do.
I just want to get rid of the freaking thing. Which account is this? Ear. I think my ear is female version. Not that I'm gonna get those. Did I do the weekly bosses already? What do I farm on this account again? I want Noblesse, because I don't think I have that many Noblesse, but no one wants Noblesse on this account yet. I could put Noblesse on Xiangling, Kea, Rosaria, Bennett, Mona, and whatever, in case I use them in theater, but I could also use Noblesse and Xingqiu. But I think I got plenty to strongbox already, so I don't need to farm it. Alright, let me check. I swear, it's so tempting to convert these into XP battles instead. Look at that, look at that. This is what you get if you just keep on farming without realizing that you already have a bajillion of it. 600 much. And I'm almost over cap. And also I get 8 million and this. Should I go for more? No, artifact. It's always gonna be artifact. I'm gonna have a godly build on my Nod-Krai dudes. I keep farming this. Yeah, mate. Wait, what team am I using? What the fuck is this?
Annihilation mode.
Animal Tech 63, wait!
Yeah.
Yes, I'm doing this thing.
Stay clear!
Traveler is useless here.
Surge!
Installation chamber deployed.
Animal Tech 63, wait!
When you die, dude. So I can change team. Crit damage. Crit damage. Pepperoni. Wait, is there no Nod-Krai healer? Aside from constellations and weapons. No, right?
watch and learn.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. It's a grave situation. Nightfall. I was fine, no, I said so, but my chest is otherwise. 君がいた日々だけが今も still feel like home.
Can't find control.
Yeah, ため息が混じる風に君の香りがしたありえないことなのに心が騒ぐだけスマイルの裏側で何度も叫んでた離れたくないってでも声にできなかった
I use my transient. I got 2 of them now.
Oz revealed. For all. Smash and grab.
I don't think I sword Electro there.
Night falls. Be silent.
You're not going anywhere.
Ow.
I guess.
Why did Yoda die?
To dust.
I guess I need to put some artifacts.
You called me out in pouring rain, laughing like we felt no pain. コンビニの箱一つ、それだけで楽しかったね。We didn't plan, we didn't try, we just let the days go by.
Maybe I should actually build her.
Somehow they became the part I keep hidden in my heart. Funny days so far away, but they come back when I replay. Every look, every phrase, still dancing in a haze. Funny days they won't erase, even if I lose your face.
Surely that's what she needs.
We talked too late about nothing deep, just dumb ideas we couldn't keep.
Double crit, sure.
I wore your jacket, way too big. We watched the sky, you pulled a gig. その場しのぎでもよかった。だって隣に君がいた。Funny days, they never lie, even when we try to hide.
By royal decree. Smash and grab.
Ow, look, you're gonna die again, Yoda. No, Prince is gonna die. Give me energy so I can heal my Prince.
ボーダムラファーミングを引き換えました。
キラン、レイウリディームド、オーダムオーラファーミング。
Ooh, another double crit, sure, I'll take that. I mean, not that kind of double click. So it's useless, but I still lock it.
How we used to have it all. Now I see your post, your life. Someone else now by your side. 痛くないけど少しだけ胸がチクッとしただけ
Odd reveal light. You're my target.
Give me energy. Oh, there it is.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
I'm not healing that much. Oh, I dodged that like a pro.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Oh, one Yehoda skill is I mean one Yehoda burst is enough to fully heal flames, so that's good. Was there any other stuff that I need to farm on this account? I can't farm. I mean, I could farm boss materials for other characters, but I need to join for level 9 co-op if I want to do that. I'm so lazy to do that.
By royal decree.
No, you're gonna damage Yoda again.
Be silent. Observe.
Yoda managed to dodge. Oop, ah! He stood on his attack.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Should I? Yeah, I should have bursted.
City lights are fading slow. 가지와라 나의 후다리 no line. 하나를 떼고 미라이니. 고토바닥에 놓고대를.
I was holding on to something. 김민호 man, I'm walking along.
Odd reveal light. A moonlit night for all. Wings of darkness.
Okay, Yoda's gonna die. Oh, good thing the dude didn't
Observe.
hit me. I can dodge up. Never mind, I didn't dodge it. It's fine. I can. I'm done. Still need to spend 20 more resin on this account though. Do I want to lock this? No, probably no, but there's no way I'm gonna be using this, right? Maybe if I need 2 PCM, but not really. Probably got plenty of EM pieces already that has at least energy recharge. Okie dokie, time for the Mavy Weapon pulls. Let's go to our NA account. Maybe I should do the low-hand quest today. I'm gonna do it on my alt account again since that's the account that I got him. I still need to do the Archon quest on at least 2 more accounts. That's annoying. Someone got friendship level 10 again. Sarah. There we go. And also I need to buy the Paimon Spore game. But I needed the Stardust. Should I do any ritual? No, right? I mean, let's at least go somewhere that makes sense. I mean, this one makes sense. Wait, we got the weapon in the center arena though, when we were entering the Night Kingdom. But it's fine, it's Mavrika, so here is fine. It's Zirita Bibito.
Anytime, any place.
They were, it was both of them. We can sit here, right? Ah, where's the sitting? Oh, never mind, there it is. But first off, let's set our target first. Check our PT. Have I? Oh no, I have never. Wait, never mind, I did. Wait, it was on, no, it was Chaska's weapon where I got double. If only that one carried over, then I wouldn't have to worry about my fate here. But it is what it is. So I have one PT. Mavy Weapon. Oh. PT. One. Let's put circles on our characters. Crosswise and lengthwise. There we go. Wait, where's our other circle? Just 11. Alright, that's a bad sign. I mean, what did I expect? Ooh, that's C2, I think. Got plenty, sure. Yeah, I got plenty. But you know, we hope to get early. The weapons are alright, but give me more problems, I guess. And one alley hunter would be nice. For Bennett. Okay, that's not a good sign. Maybe I need to refresh. But it's Rain Slasher. Kachina's already C6. Let me refresh my thingamajig. Stem of Rika first. Here we go, I have both circles. Still nothing. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine to reach PTs, because we're gonna win anyway, right? Right? Am I right? Am I right? Sure, I'll take a new weapon. That's only for Mona DPS. Still nothing, that's not a good sign. 41, Shincho. Was he C6? No, I don't think he's C6 yet. Double? Ooh, there's our Chinchou C6 already. But there's our Alley Hunter for Bennett. That's 41, right? That's just 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, yeah, 41. 51. Okay, do I need to refresh again? I think so. Oh, I got all the Mavy weapons. That's nice. But let's refresh our luck. I should need to pick maybe I need to pick a different seat. This is Kachina's chair. Is that Kinich's chair? I don't know those logos. This is no, Auroran's chair. This is Yansan's chair. This one is... I don't know. I don't know these three. One of them is Chaska's, obviously. Kinich and Molani. Which is which? I can't even tell. It's down. Where are we? This is 61. Oh, there's a brief flag. But that's just nothing. 61. Ooh, Congress. Okay, sure. That was 61, yeah. 71? Perhaps? Nah. Oh, there it is. 61. I mean, this is 62. 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Ooh! Whatever. It's at least it's the you know, other weapon. Disaster and remorse. 69 50 L. Whatever. So this is 3 PT then. 1, 2, 2. No, it's 2 PT. Whatever game. I'm gonna get early anyway, so it's fine. By early I meant like 2250. Not even a single fab. Come on. It's low one's fault. Need to refresh again. What was that? Not that fab. The freaking lands, dude. Need to refresh. And also I might as well buy this and this. How many standard do I have? Fair. Maybe I need to put Chongas. This. This. And then this. 32. There it is. At least it was a bit early this time despite losing. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 PT.
モーラパーニングを引き換えました。
Lose.
キラン、レウリディームド、オーダムオーラファーミング。
Oh, 28 PT. Ah, I forgot the screenshot again. Section pulse this time. Lost Lohan weapon. Lonnie. I'm just gonna call him Lonnie. Lonnie. I switch around the letter N and H. Lonnie weapon at 69 PT. But kinda got early 20. What was it? 28 PT for Bajillion Blazing Sands. That's my PT then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 4? Yeah, it is 4. Whatever. Time to level, I guess. What's the total pulse? 68 plus 28, that's 80. 96. The Mondstadt. How do you spell Mondstadt again? I don't know, maybe that's right. I'll take it. What's our primo situation now? 127 plus this 150, 65, 165, 200. Still decent. What's the closest funny number? There's no funny number close to this. 1 to 130. I'm just gonna leave that number there. I could 200 that. Just leave that there. There's our blazing freaking sun. I don't have Kenichi in this account. Should I do nuke testing? Yeah, I should, but let me max this. Fuck, I don't think I have enough materials for this. Oh, that's a good sign that I have the other material a bunch as well. I'm gonna do low end quest today. Is there anything else we can do in Genshin today? Oh fuck, no, that was not it. That's fine. Do I have enough rocks? I also want more rocks for, you know, Benny Boy. Alley Flash. There's no Natlan. I forgot to set those first. There's no Natlan DPS full arm, so no one can use low end weapon at all. Can I send the low end weapon on my alt account instead? Because I freaking got low end there. I swear, it's just stupid. Where are the training guide characters here? Ooh. Which means I can use this lady as a placeholder in case I wanna farm this. That doesn't look like it's enough. Depends on if I have a bunch of portfolios, maybe. I might as well level this, even if ooh, this is easy to farm, so I should keep that in mind. I don't have those, so I might need to farm those. As for Bennett's weapon, I could also put that on training guard. If I can find a sword character. No, let's just Bennett. No, we're gonna be using Bennett on a daily basis, so I don't want that. Just pick any other sword, dude. Excuse me, I got put it on Kirara or Kaching. You don't need to level you. Just these. Okay, I don't have enough. Ooh, I need these as well. Just great. Excuse me. That means even if I farm too much of that while leveling these, I can still use them. Excuse me. Let's set everyone's materials. Weapon wise. Story the goat. Good. Good. We don't need to do that yet. We're getting enough noise. Oh, that doesn't look good. Yeah, that didn't look good. I can clutch this. So of course didn't clutch. 6, that's 3. Oh, just give me 1, Sucrose. 1. Clutch it. Fuck, she didn't clutch it. It's fine, that's easy to farm. Okay, that one doesn't look good as well. 31. Oh wait, it's enough. Good, it's fine. We're fine, we're good. We got some spare as well. Which means we can max this today. If we have enough rocks, but doesn't look like it. Yeah, we are fucked. Fuck. At least level 88, dude. Why? It's maybe the thingamajig got this level 88. We were still gonna test how much more nuke damage we get. No, that's not it. From an upgraded level 80 weapon. That's not it, dude. What's wrong with you? Oh, it's here. I'm gonna make this. Except game doesn't allow us. Surely that's enough to level 80 this. There we go. Can we level 81 it? Yes, we can. He didn't overcap. We have EM. Ooh, we can get close to overcap. Yeah, that's good. How much EM do I have? 133? Which means I can stick on attack sense. Get 40 there, 19, 16, 19. Literally got EM everywhere, which is great. Attack is kinda low, I think. but it's fine.
オーダムラファーミングを引き換えました。
How much mouth do we
G69
got?
デュックリディームドオーダム
24%.
オーラファーミング
Fair. Oh, test run. What, really? How come I have to do Movika's test run again? What's this again? Oh, Chungus. Wait, what? Ah, fuck, I moved my game. C2. Noise, that means I can put Serenade on this dude. Also got Kirara C1, sure. What do we do again? Yeah, damage stats, more asset time, I guess. Sure. Let me check. I'm just gonna do the Shilon and Bennett on Calamity, and then TPDS. I could also put Instructor and Shilonen. If it is certain, would you try to change it? I mean, that's the question itself is contradicting. Or contradictory, what's the term? Because if your fate is certain already, you cannot change it, so trying to change it is not an option anymore. Maybe what you're trying to ask is, if you know your fate, would you try to change it? Maybe that's your question, right? I mean, I don't know, probably. I'm curious how if I know my what my fate is. I'm curious how I got there. I don't even want to bother. I don't know. I'm too lazy to bother myself with whatever. Like if I found out my fate for by some means. I don't know. Went to a witch or something, and then have your fortune read. Then she told you like, this is gonna be your fate. I will be just like, yeah, alright. Like, I don't know. I could react differently if it actually happens. I don't know. It's different if you just ask it compared to it actually happening IRL. Did I put tenacity on Sitlali? I'm yawning, it's so early and I'm yawning already. How about you, U6? Every time you ask me such epic questions, I'm gonna ask you the same thing. Would you try and change your fate if you found out about it? Wait, what's the button for Miliastra? It's not F8, that's Stellar. It's at F6. Of course, they're gonna make us select even though we're not gonna get those events. Oh yeah, of course it's gonna depend. Try and give me a situation on whatever the fate you got. Like hypothetical situations. And then let me know what your answer is. And I would try and answer it as well if I were in that situation. Like the most probably the most common question regarding that topic is what if you found out that that will or this or that will be the day that you die? Would you try to change it? Losing a friend from accident. Actually, now that you mentioned, I actually thought about it. If I had known my fate or the fate of someone else, I guess, since you know your fate there, so I guess, but in some way you know the future or something, I would actually probably not do anything at all. I'll just let it play out because it already happened. Technically, in your case, you just traveled back in time, and then if you change it, then that's not you anymore. Because the actual you was the you that already happened. But the you that traveled back in time is no longer you, it's a different you. Which is kinda cheating. And I'm kinda uncomfortable cheating, so I probably won't do anything, or I won't try changing anything. But nonetheless, things will still change. The fact that you traveled back into the past, the fact that you carry knowledge of the future already back to the past, things will still change. It's inevitable. Unless you try to like imitate what you did for the past few years when you traveled to the back, like exactly what you did. But even if you do, it won't be perfect because did you remember what you did yesterday? I don't, like, entirely. I remember a few things I did yesterday. I played Genshin. But are you gonna be able to replicate that if you traveled back in time, just one day back in time? Are you gonna be able to replicate what you did exactly? I mean, it could be possible, but it's close to impossible. Which is why the question is, well, doesn't apply well enough. There's always gonna be changes, no matter how little you did differently the moment you travel back in time. You still won't be able to replicate what you did back before you travel back in time. I'm saying it in a time travel sense because it's much easier to explain that way rather than having a premonition of the future or something. That's probably what you mean. That's probably the thought of your question. If you go back in time, you think you can't change anything? I mean, if you go back in time, if it actually exists, everything is changed already. Because again, just by what I just said earlier, you cannot replicate what you did exactly on that day when you had the knowledge of it happening already. Like you had a chance to travel back to yesterday, even though you know what you did yesterday. The moment you travel back to that day, you still can't replicate exactly every move. And you know how time works. If there's like a little things that you change, like you just lean to the left a little instead of leaning to the right. Yes, that's what you did before you travel back in time. You lean to the right, but instead, when you travel back, you lean to the left instead. There could still be some changes that would happen. Like maybe when you lean to the left this time, you bump into someone that would change thingamajig. And then yeah. Well, if time don't branch, then time travel doesn't exist. Time travel is not possible if you think of it that way. Because if time travel exists, there's probably gonna be branches of versions, unless the universe that you traveled from just get deleted. Then I guess that's another way to look about it.
If you go back, what's the reason why you go back? Then what you did not happen so far next? Well, unless you have no memory of before you travel back in time. Like when you travel back in time, you still have your memory is like what you had the moment. Well, on the time that you travel back to, you don't carry the memories you have. Then I guess that way it would be easier to replicate what you did because you have no idea to begin with. You just react to your surroundings like how you would normally. Then I guess that way nothing would change if you have no memory. But if you travel back in time, bringing the memory you had that you traveled back in time, then that would be very, very close to impossible to replicate what you did. Like imagine like just you play Genshin, you tried Abyss Floor 12, you cleared it the first time. It took you like around 2 minutes and 30 seconds to clear, and then you try it again. Can you clear it exactly on 2 minutes and 30 seconds and exactly the whatever moveset you made when you cleared it the first time? Can you replicate it like exactly like that? You could, but there's still gonna be like some little changes, like I don't know, some split millisecond, where you were a little bit late casting your skill, casting your burst. You can still clear it at 2 minutes, 30 seconds, but there's still gonna be like millisecond difference, what you did. Assuming the enemy has the same RNG moveset when you tried it again. It's actually an interesting topic. I like topics like time travels and something like that, or premonition stuff. It's an interesting topic. It's fictional, but still interesting. That's why I like time travel movies. As long as they write it well, so long as they don't mess up. I think the time travel that you're thinking of is like where you have no memories. I think you're talking about the grandfather paradox, where if you kill your grandfather, that would mean that you never existed in the first place. Like if you travel back in time, you kill your grandfather, that would mean that you never existed in the first place if your grandfather died by your hand. But how would you be able to kill your grandfather if you never existed to begin with? What is this notice? What am I? I think I clicked on something. How do we go to? Here we are. Now again, if it's still possible for you to go back in time to kill your, I don't know, to kill your grandfather or something like that, then that would mean branches of timeline exist. Because otherwise it would be impossible for you to kill your own grandfather if you weren't born yet by that time where you killed your grandfather. Because that would mean that there's no chance for you to be born again. Unless we don't know biology exactly, entirely.
Yeah,
Like, you could
let's
be
get this
born
over with.
from a different parents. Like, that could be a thing, but who knows? That could also be impossible because your genes right now is your genes, which is from your parents, like your mother and father. If they died before you were born when you travel back
Instead
in
of
time,
confining themselves to the heavens,
that would make it
gods should
impossible for
broaden
you
their
to be born,
horizons in the world
to
below.
exist, unless biology breaks the law of whatever law they're following, where you can be born by different parents, which is weird. But who knows? That could also be the case. What if just all-time theory just exists at the same time? What do you mean expand on that topic? Because I don't get it. All-time theory. Which all-time? Is that a common theory that I forgot what it is? All-time theory just existed at the same time. I mean, yeah, I think I kind of understand what you mean, but that would mean that would be like probably in the perspective on I don't know, fourth dimensional perspective or fifth, sixth, whatever dimension, where we cannot see four dimension things because we're like 2D on a 3D people, where we can only see like left and right. But we are 3D, so just think of it like the 2D characters that we created are us to fourth dimensional beings or whatever.
Everybody stand back! Show no mercy! Lolene, it's Papa! Pyroclastic surge!
536050 was it? Right. 536050 was it? Was that it? 536050?
キラン、レウリディームド、オーダムオーラファーミング。
536050 is on the attack sand. I'm gonna use the attack sand entirely because I already have 133 EM on an attack sand, which is a good build. Not gonna NGL for Vika, except my attack is low. What happened there? I didn't click start. Never mind. What? Why is my energy not full? Oh wait, I forgot. I have to build up my energy. That means the first try was doesn't count. I'm still on yeah, I'm on Wolf's Gravestone.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Light of the blazing sun!
605, 609. 605, 609. I have a feeling I can reach 800k, maybe 1 million with weapon. Let me see if that's the same damage.
Rise with the sun. Bring it.
I probably will have my energy full. Just probably increase my Chaska DPS as well. Just wanted to see how much difference my Mavrika nuke is.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end that!
605, 609. Yeah, it's consistent. 160 charge attack. 605, 609 is my nuke on Wolf Gravestone level 90. We need to read the weapon description. Maybe I missed something. I might miss something. This has a 10-second uptime, but it increased duration, I believe, to 16 seconds. So basically, fifth, full uptime, I think. But I need to make sure the trigger requirement. Scorching Brilliance when using elemental skill burst. Good damage increase, but it's only occur in 10 seconds. If you do the skill in the beginning, your burst won't trigger this anymore because it's on cooldown during the rotation the moment you get back to Movika. And it lasts for 6 seconds only. But if the passive is active, its duration is increased after 2 normal charge attacks. Let me trigger once every second. Yeah, if I'm super slow with my rotation, if my rotation took more than 6 seconds, I won't have this. Yeah, because it will end in 6 seconds. If I'm too slow with rotation, I won't be able to increase the duration. That means I have to do the rotation fast, which is gonna suck on a 600 ping. Alright, okay. Or I could just not skill, and then I would be triggering that with my burst instead. But most of the time you start with more weaker skill. Did I equip the weapon? Fuck, I don't think I did. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, and then that should disable my let me count for 6 seconds to see if I can do rotation fast enough. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I'm gonna lose the effect here already. 62, and that one didn't crit, of course. I'm not gonna do my Marika skill. Instead, everything should cool down by now. I think I didn't get the weapon passive there. That means I have to keep in mind about it since all this time. Because I cannot extend the duration by doing the burst. It's only from the charge attack. But if it's gonna run out already the moment I burst, that means the burst doesn't get to benefit from it. That's a stupid passive actually. or in this one, it's guaranteed. 682273. 682273 was it? Yeah, it is 682273. There's not even that much of an increase. That kinda sucks. It's more than 20 seconds already, right? Pretty sure it is. No, that's not it. Forgot to apply pyro. Actually, I don't need to apply pyro. Because Citlali is on Sinner City as well.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Light of the blazing sun!
682273, it's consistent.
Incinerate!
And I got like 20k increase on the charge attack. Let me try again. I'm gonna do my skill this time first and see if it actually works. Or if Genshin is just someone telling the story. Like, which someone? Well, there's a bunch of accounts, so there's a bunch of someone. What was that? That was stupid.
Time to end them! Wrath from the sky!
682273. It's still consistent. Except that one. The charge attack didn't benefit from the
Bring it!
the Heavenly Principle. I mean, in what way? Because no one is narrating the story throughout when we are doing the Archon quest. There's someone who narrates, but it's just every now and then, rather, which is Dane Slip. Every time there's new characters released, he has like some narration. He does some narration. But if you're asking if someone is telling the story, probably, but in what way? Because no one's narrating the story to us. We are actually doing the story itself, like we are the character itself in the story. And also everything is a story, if someone tells it in the future. I mean, it is in some way gonna be like that. If they end Genshin, like ending Genshin, like someone opening a book and then closing the book by narrating it. But you know, there's no one narrating while we play throughout the Genshin story, so it's not something like that unless they don't reveal it that we were just we were in the story, that someone is actually narrating it, but they don't reveal it yet. And then yeah, I guess yeah, that is a story. But yeah, it's gonna be like that. It's a story itself, so I don't know about your question. Like someone, well, yeah, the story itself is a story, so yeah, someone could be telling it, someone could be talking or reading it to someone, narrating it to someone, but I don't see the point of the question, because we already know that it is a story, so doesn't matter if someone is telling that story or no, because we are the story itself. Doesn't matter who's telling the story or no, not telling it. Because we are the story itself. And maybe you're asking if there are some grand reveal in the end that someone is actually just narrating it. Because this ender. Yeah, I still don't get what you mean. Because your question if someone is telling a story, which I don't see the point of your question, to be honest. Because we are, I mean, the game is a story itself. I don't see the point of asking who's the one telling the story. Like, huh? Does it matter who's reading the story? Because the what matters is the story itself, how it's gonna turn out, how it's gonna end. I don't know. Anya could be the one narrating the story. You know, Anya, the pretty witch, but she's dead already. So I don't know. She could have been reading this while she's alive. She was able to see like, she was able to see everything what would happen, and then she wrote it down before he died. I mean, maybe that as well. That would, I guess, answer your question. Anya could be one of the writers, since you know Anya is a writer itself. You remember Anya, right? The which one is she again? N? No, N is Nicole. Anya is Anya A. Anders' daughter. I think that's her. Anders' daughter. Traveler same story, but it's supposed to have different outcomes. No, so far there's no different outcomes, whatever dialogue we choose. It's just that the defense, just as the traveler would pick is either Lumin or Ether. They just reverse the roles depending on who you pick.
Rise of the sun. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him. Light of the blazing sun.
6822. Yeah,
Incinerate.
but
Incinerate.
if I don't do my rotations right away, like I don't do charge attack and stuff,
Bring it.
the weapon passive is gonna expire, basically. I can do normal attacks, I guess, since the weapon passive says normal attacking is an option to increase the duration of the weapon passive.
Light it up.
So do that instead.
Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end. Wrath from the sky.
Still the same result, 180. Yeah, 189 charge attack. Not that much of an increase. I mean, it's still an increase in DPS probably. Like all the nukes is increased by how many percent is that? 605 to 680. 10%? More than 10%. 10% of 600k is 60k. So it's more than 10% increase, let's just say. Most of the damage in Mavika is coming from her, so the Mavika team is coming from her, so it's technically a 10% DPS increase, more than 10% I assume. But doesn't matter. This is my vertical investment account anyway, so I'm gonna get those weapons eventually. But my advice to everyone else, just don't go for weapon bangers. You can clear content with free-to-play weapons. What am I farming for again? Uh, the fuck? I hate the freaking UI in Meliastra. I cannot open my character screen unless I manually go to the Paimon menu. I'm trying to think what should I farm for the other weapons? I might as well, right? Because I have the Mora for it. I kinda have the materials for it as well, except for these. So I'm gonna farm these. The bag pouches or whatever those are. Should I do Marika now? Nah, Jessica would probably still be much better in carrying friendship teams. Jessica. Where is my friendship team? Friendship team. Wait, this was supposed to be the friendship team since it's a friendship level FL. No, I'm just gonna use the one that I made before. It's the one with Kaching, I think. There it is. Kaching and Frumana. Ah, I didn't hit anyone at all. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Did it didn't cancel? I'm running out of rocks on my NA account. Should I start farming rocks? Well, it's been like forever since I actually manually farmed rocks in Genshin. Which would have been nice. Probably Nea. Well, the bullets hit the other one only. See how easy it is for Chaska to carry friendship teams. You don't need to swap to anyone else. if I have better ping, I can actually clear this domain with just one Chaska skill. Like just needing one bullet per slime. Or maybe two bullets per slime. And then the remaining bullets will be for the agents. But alas, the freaking ping is pinging. Did I kill them? Nope. Ah, I always never get to use my burst there. Still didn't kill them though. Why do you do the plunge attack when I'm trying to... I wanna see if I have enough materials after this. 5 condenses actually, sometimes if you get lucky enough to level a 5-star weapon from 1 to 90. I don't know, but I think it does. It is enough. Okay, this one is straight RNG. What? The charge attack cancelled. That would have been it. One rotation worth. They're dead. There we go. That's what you're supposed to do, Shaska. Don't do a plunge. Just get off the gun in a cooler way. This one will clear. Haha! See? One skill only. With good RNG, that is. Check.
Add Astra.
What the fuck? 14 encounter points left. That's only 3 days. I hate that they're forcing us to freaking click on this notification shenanigans. Never mind. Whatever that is. Should also make weapons profile pictures here for 5-star weapons that you got. Right? That makes sense, right? No, I still didn't get my crit damage circlet on this account. A bunch of EXP though. Hmm. Going to my alt account and do low hands quest, but it's gonna make the title super long. Oh, that sucks. It's gonna make the stream title super long. I cannot fit it on the characters, amount of characters the Twitch title is asking, especially YouTube, where you can only use 100 characters. Oh, fuck. So what am I gonna do with this dude? Let me put something on him at least. What does he ascend? Crit rate, crit damage. I think crit rate. His weapon was crit damage, I think. Ooh, he ascends and crit damage. Nice. Oh fuck, I needed this. I gave my crystal flies to Holiday, but I do have some remaining crystal flies here because we weren't able to enter this in co-op for some reason. So I'm gonna pick them up. Freaking, I hate these freaking bugs keep invading my space. Wait, I should put Lohan here. Friendship level. First, Lohan. I need to put Lohan and Teapot as well.
I'll guard our retreat.
Level 20 Lohan. Surely he won't die. I can level. Never mind, I need to farm those. Oh, no one's using this now. I mean, Ayaka was, but I somehow changed my Ayaka build, which means you can have that low end. That's kind of fine, despite being under leveled. Wait, no. Why am I using him? I'm supposed to be using Mika Schmidt. There you are.
My lance and crossbow are prepped.
No one's gonna die with this 8
HP. Ooh, I can do those. Beauty.
オーダーモーラーパーミングを引き換えました。
キラン、レーウリディームド、オーダムオーラファーミング。
Artifacts. I want those. Did I accidentally feed my 1 star or 2 star? Or I accidentally salvage
ようこそ。よう
my
こ
トレファルガーロ26万2999ジャストログドイン。
Yo, what's up, Trav? How are we? We are how the Carabao. Just ignore the dude on my screen right now. Hey, thanks for the
あり
daily
がとうござい
tags.
ます。トレファルガーロ26万2999フォーザデイリーオファリングス。
How did the polling go? It's fine. You can see the PT on the screen. I lost to low hand weapon, which would have been great on this account because I got low hand. I'm on my alt account right now. You know, the one where I have Warcraft Premium and C2 Yai, top 1% C2 Yai. I did a troll 10 full. I don't know if the history is updated already. Oh, there it is. It's updated now. It's a freaking troll 10 hole. I was capturing regions though. That could have been my guaranteed Sandrone on this account as well. I actually didn't want this dude, but I'm not complaining that I got him on 10 hole. Cause you know, I think it's fun to play. But please don't try this at home. Please don't fall for no hand just because I got lucky with mine. I'm not even proud of it. Did you see the event? Miliastra one? This one? There's a web event as well where you can get primos by doing Miliastras. No, actually no, you can get the primos just by logging in 3 days. You don't need to do Miliastra stuff for the event, but I think you need to do Miliastra stuff for this one. It's not really that much. Do you have any Miliastra shenanigans that you wanna do? Because if, you know, you found some fun Miliastra shenanigans, I'm up to doing it. Otherwise, I'm gonna ignore that event. I don't know. I think they're forcing me to play a Miliastra event. Oh, you got 270 primos here. The gun one, I don't even know which one is the gun one. They're saying you need to complete a freaking popular Miliastra. Not just any Miliastra game, but you have to pick the one that are the popular ones. How would we know which one is popular? In what degree do they mean by popular? It's kind of cool that you can easily manipulate these pillars here. Let's do 3 popular ones. Well, you know me, lazy is my middle name, so I might end up not doing it at all. Unless you guys wanna do it. And like, I don't know, unless you guys find some fun games to play in Liastra. Otherwise, I'm just ignoring it. Oh, why did I eat soup, madam? What's the web event? I think the same thing. You just do a popular Liastra. You probably did your thingamajig already. Except for the primo ones, which You need to log in 3 days. Well, you can get one because you already logged in today. That's one. Where the fuck are the portals? It's on your, it's on your mail if you want to log in. Here, it's over here. This is what I do every web event. It's much easier to just click it here because even if you're on your phone playing or PC, it routes you right away to the event page, and it's on the account that you're currently logged in. Whereas if you do like links, website links, you're gonna log in again, which is annoying because you have to type in your email, and password. Whereas here, you can just click it since you're already logged into your Genshin account. If you click this, it routes you straight to your uh, account's web event. I mean, it's only annoying for me to do links and stuff because I have multiple accounts. I have to log into every one of my accounts, and there's like switching to which server shenanigans. Reastro is fun. I mean, sure, I'm kinda free right now. Which one? Which fun game did you found? I'm just picking up some freaking crystal flies for Lohan here. I wouldn't have been doing this if I didn't get him on a troll temple. I mean, generally. I mean, yeah, sure. Well, I'm up for it if you guys wanna do it. Is there a chest over here? No. I'm gonna ignore them then. This dude is gonna kidnap me again. I think. Are you gonna kidnap me? He already did. Probably. Why are these crystal flies so hard to spot? Oh, there they are. There's more over there. Well, if I can get Primos and Meliastra, then I'm up for some Meliastra shenanigans. Sure. Dardan, you already did all the Genshin Daily stuff, and Timer is just quite fun. Yeah, but I'm never done on any day because I got multiple accounts. Once I'm done with my dailies, I'm too lazy to do anything else. It's kind of a burnout. That's what I got for having multiple accounts, so it's my fault. No, it's just forced. I mean, if you're gonna do it anyway, then I guess it's nice. It's free extra primos. Extra primos is appreciated. There you are. Appreciated primos. I know, right? It's just stupid. It's just that everyone's perspective towards Murasra is stupid because of how expensive their skins are. And, they're just even just cosmetics, which I don't care actually. Because we can still play it without buying the skins. That's fine. It's just that the general, I don't know, what's the term, consensus of the game itself is not stupid because just because of the skin expensive shenanigans alone. Well, who cares if you're not gonna buy anyway? Then who cares about those expensive skins? Just let the whales spend their own money. They're the ones supporting the game anyway. They're the ones keeping the game alive. Yeah, right. I mean, someone cares about skins. I care about skins sometimes. If they start releasing, if they release a Yoimiya skin, I will probably buy it because I have like enough Genesis crystals from the Vulcans that I bought for the past few years. Actually, just barely enough for the discounted one. If I miss the discounted one, I won't be able to buy the skin. I think I have 1500 now, Genesis crystals. That's why if you buy Welkin, don't spend the Genesis crystals. Don't spend those. Just save those in case skin of your favorite character is released. The discounted one is 1300, I think. 1300 something, which I cannot buy non-discounted ones. But if they release a Yoimiya skin, then I can buy it because it's gonna be discounted unless I'm not playing during that time, which would be annoying unless it gives a boost to your characters. I don't think that's a good idea as well because that's gonna make the game pay to win, which is everyone's worst nightmare when it comes to competitive games. But Genshin is not a competitive game, so sure, yeah, they can make it pay to win if they want to. But the free-to-play people is gonna be salty about it, which is, ah, it's not even a competitive game, so it doesn't matter if they put pay-to-win aspect to it. Unless the power creep is super worse that you need to buy the pay-to-win stuff in order to clear stuff, then yeah, I guess that makes sense. But that's the game's, that's for the game itself or the developers itself to risk. Because if they make it that way, then they risk losing players. But if they make it that way, who are we to complain if we are not supporting, we are not paying the game anyway? So whatever. I don't know. Yeah, it's costly. I don't know how they decide to make Genesis crystals this expensive. What came into their mind by making it this expensive? Like 300, really? Like, who buys that? Who buys like, which one is 300? This one. Who freaking buys that? That's $5, $5, right? I think that's $5. Who buys two pulls for $5? What? This is $1. Who buys 60? It's not even a one pull. Who buys that for $1? you can spend $3 for one pull. You can spend $5 for barely two pull. I mean, what the fuck? Why is it that expensive? Why not make it cheaper? You know, to make it at least affordable for not so well. I it surprised me to think that people actually buy this. Like, look at that. This can buy you like, I don't know, 2, 3 months rent. But yeah, this can buy you 2, 3 months rent or something, depending on where you are from. It's not even one 5-star character. What the fuck? Wait, it might even be just one month rent in most area. How much was that? Was that the $100? Is this a $100 one?
Mura pa minggu
It is, right?
hikaimashita.
キラン、レイ
There's
リ
not
ディーム
even
ド、
one
オ
5
ーダ
star
ムオーラファーミング。
character. Like, bro, shouldn't $100 like at least give you a guaranteed 5-star character? Shouldn't they make this like 4 times cheaper? Like, imagine this is 4 times cheaper, or let's just say 5 times cheaper. So this is $1. It's not even 2 pulls, even if they make this $1. Who made these prices? They should fire them. I mean, no, they probably won't fire them because it made them rich. But only whales are buying stuff like those. Who knows? The majority of the poor people would have spent if it was like cheaper, right? Like, some random dude. I mean, not poor people, just normal wage people will be thinking like, yeah, I have like $5 over here. Let me buy some Genesis crystals. If it gave you more primos, but by that price, no one would think that. No one would just think, hey, I have $5. Let me buy 300 Genesis crystals. What the fuck? That's just 2 pulls. I mean, maybe in some way it's a good thing because it it somehow at least uh what's the term I'm looking for? It tells people to not spend at all instead of well, it's like Hoyoverse saying like hey, if you cannot afford it, just don't. It's fine. The whales will be the ones supporting the game. The rich people should be the only ones spending. If you want to play the game and enjoy the game, you don't have to spend. Maybe that's their way of saying that. Like, heck, I'm never probably gonna buy Genesis crystals at all, except for the ones on the Welkin. But I'm not even buying Welkin anymore. And also, I still didn't receive my Welkin that I won from a giveaway because of some login issue. I think the dude forgot about my free Welkin. My Durin is kind of done already, I think. Let me level this so I can say that it's technically done. Oh no, it's not. Unless the material from this. Ah, fuck, I should have prioritized this one. Oh fuck. How funny is it that you ran out of Fatui drops? Where was it again that there's multiple Fatui dudes? I can't even max a freaking Lion's Roar. Really? A version 1 weapon? I want to see how much my Durin is doing. I haven't actually thought about his build that much. Oh, it's a pyro dude, so also, why do I have Mika? Well, like, I didn't. Where are you, dude? Oh wait, I was spamming the skill, but it didn't activate because there's no target. It was just. You guys saw that? He was trying to cast his skill, but since there's no target, it was cancelled out. It doesn't even show the skill here if you don't get the joy meter up. Did I get enough materials from that? No. Wait, let me close this YouTube because it's already lagging. Yeah, I can use. I can either do Varka or Lohan now. Well, assuming I finish building Lohan as well. There's gonna be a bunch of artifact farming needed on this account after I'm done with the talents and weapon. Dude, no, why did you go light mode? Also, why didn't I? Wait, look at it. Let me go invisible. There we go. If there's no talent, this is what Golan does. I mean, if there's no target, he just he just spam his skill, his joy thingy until the target is visible. Until there's like an active target. That's interesting to figure out early on playing Lohan, I guess. He's even level 20 still. But it seems like I got enough. Yeah. Should I? Yeah, this one is close to the portal. Bro, can I just send the Lohan weapon that I got on my NA account to this account instead? No one's using that weapon on my NA. There's no knot length, pole arm DPS.
Element like lambs to the slaughter. Let's fight.
Bro, show yourself. I won't. I won't. I'm not freaking. Oh yeah, I have the skill now. This is what Lohan does if there's no target. He just shots his. Oh, wait, I think that's the that's his crossbow. This one on his left arm. So his special skill is the crossbow. Okay, copy. This one I know of. If I was like, where can I find a Fatui agent? This is probably the one of the Fatui agent that I know of on top of my head. But that's so far from the waypoint, so I'm not gonna do that. Bro, if they're gonna freaking rerun Molani and Kinich next. No, they're not. We already know. It's fine. Because I spent my primos on my NA. I hope Molani and Kinich reruns at the same time. So I could pull for their weapon banner. I'm gonna prioritize their weapon banner on my NA account. Because, you know, and hope I lose for the ones that I didn't set the Epitomized Fate on.
Then whatever I have left, I'm gonna go for the character banner, which is fine to lose if I don't have enough primos. I can just wait for the rerun. Um, what did I come here? Oh yeah, weapon, endurance weapon. Oh wait a minute. Lion's Roar doesn't work. Wait, what? What the fuck is this? Oh wait, I'm on the wrong page. What? There we go. I just need to farm those when I have the resource. This is actually bad for Melter, and I need to pick another weapon for him. I might go for Iron Sting. Alley Flash would have been nice as well. Or Alley Hunter, was it? Alley Hunter? This is not good on Durin, even on the Mount Durin. Because this only occurs on on-field, but we're not on-field in Durin, so the passive is kinda useless. I could use these. This is gacha, right? This is not craftable. I guess this one is fine, but not really. Aminoma, I don't need energy, so that's not great as well. That's no good. I don't have a good weapon for Durin. Maybe this. No, it doesn't say melt, which is stupid. It's an EM sword. Why didn't they include melt or vape? Am I gonna go Harbinger instead? Should I buy Battle Pass? I don't wanna spend. This is this is a entirely free to play account. This is my own, like, aside from my EU. I should probably not buy anything on my EU. I should have not spent on my NA account as well. That was stupid because I'm gonna buy everyone's signature weapon, so the battle pass weapon's gonna be useless. Oh no, I'm not gonna buy the signature weapons. I'm gonna pull eventually on everyone's signature weapon on my NA. Oh, also, for those who don't know, you can actually use the weapon skin that we get from the event, the Claymore. Uh, where can we do it again? Here. On any Claymores. I thought it only works on the Melusine Claymore. But yeah, actually works on anyone, on everyone. I guess that's nice, because it's not useless. Kinich doesn't use his Claymore anyway, so this suits him well. I don't want to replace Navia's weapon, but I might as well put it on everyone else. Like sure, everyone else except Varka and Navia because they have their signatures. There we go. Tuna-chan. I don't want to replace Tuna-chan.
ボーダムラファーミングを引き換えました。
キラン、レイウリディームド、ボーダムオーラファーミング。
I want to see how much melt Durin is doing. Just ignore Lohan's damage. Lion's Roar is kinda useless. Endurance probably better to do. I don't know, Harbinger of Dawn. Wouldn't it be funny if this is gonna be like 80k DPS Durin despite being level 80 Lohan?
Time for
I
some
mean
action.
level 20 Lohan. Just because I have a C6 Brune. If I could find her. He's not max yet as well,
Ready to
so
hunt some witches.
there's a bunch of upgrades I can get. Get rid of the thingamajig. Not that, this one.
Heaven's will, make mine.
The abyss is burning. Shut!
Cutting up, every hole.
No fairy tale ending for you. We've not escaped. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
I live within you.
Get back! Element.
You're done.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
I think not.
Well, Nicole's energy is not energying as well as Brune. Is this enough energy? Nope.
I will sit
But the melt is 100k.
like lambs to the slaughter.
Also, yeah. This is what happens if there's no target on Lohan's skill. He just spams it when he... Does it look promising? They're not fully built yet. Prune can still give more attack buff. And also Nicole is not on the new set yet, so maybe, yeah.
I will see her.
Thunder,
Such a fun.
thunder.
Hey, away from me!
Cutting up, tingling.
No fairy tale ending for you. Now's our chance.
Be gone.
Yeah, I can't consistently spam.
I think not.
I made, I don't know, I saw 100k melt under it. Maybe that's good enough. But that's only every other hit, since he doesn't apply pyro every hit. So the melt is only every other hit of Duran's burst. Varka is probably still better in this account because I have signature in Varka. I'm here already, so I might as well see what's my Varka's DPS currently. This one, I believe, Prune won't have any problem with energy.
All right, let's
Nicole
move
will
out.
still have problem with her energy, so I need to keep that in mind and build more energy on Nicole.
Begone! Our little secret.
Okay. New life.
Gotcha! Ding-a-ling! My turn!
I didn't need to do that.
Thunder.
Heaven's will, made
Yep,
mine.
yep, Nicole's having energy problems,
Only jump.
but Prune is not.
Up the ante. Thunder.
Such defiance.
The frog didn't pop right away.
Leave it to me. Story has only just.
Okay, Prune is having somewhat of an energy problem.
Thunder.
But I can reach 100k DPS and Varka with this,
Heaven's will, made mine.
since I still, again, I'm not done building them yet, which means my Varka could possibly reach 100k, which is nice. Why is my team again not adding up this time? I'm gonna switch into the Ruin Guard.
Begone!
I think the appropriate rotation is start with Durin instead of Nicole. That was kinda slow.
I think not. Our little secret.
Turning point.
No. Durin didn't catch her protocols. It's gonna be a problem. No. I mean, technically the same. Jesus, he's already close to 100k.
My Nicole is not on the new set yet. Durin's weapon is not level 80 yet. That's not gonna help that much though. He's only 19%. And Prune is level 71, which means we can get more attack from Prune. And what else? Yeah, I can probably reach 100k.
Begone! Heaven's will, maiden.
Turning point in fate!
You're done!
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Such defiance. I live within you.
Decay! You...
Guess I need more energy on Prune.
Thunder! Up the ante!
Wait, I can't even reach 100k on this sim somehow.
Heaven's will, made mine.
Currently I can reach 100k.
Decay!
As long as Prune give me her energy.
Up the ante! Thunder!
96. I'm gonna try a quick rotation. Just 2 skills and then rotate right away.
Such defiance. I live within you.
That's gonna be annoying. Nicole didn't get her 5 particles.
Up the ante!
I think not. Heaven's will, made mine.
Story has only just...
They have energy?
Up the ante!
Looks like the longer rotation is giving more DPS.
Such defiance.
Okay, I got the particle there.
Turning point in fate! Up the ante!
That was bad. Oh, there's another delay. What was that about? Let me try that again.
Heaven's will, made mine.
Turning point in
You're done!
Our little secret.
I didn't get the fab.
turning point... Thunder!
I think not. Heaven's will, made mine.
Stay back! Story has only...
No, that's the extent of our energy. Just 3 rotations.
Thunder! Up the ante!
I live within you.
Stay back! Okay!
And we can still make it 4 rotations, I guess.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Can we make it 5?
Heaven's will made mine.
I mean, kinda. But this might be enough energy entirely. Yeah, it looks like it. I just have to wait for the particles and prune. Let's try and make it 6 rotations and see.
I think not. Our little secret.
Okay, that's troublesome. Yep, there it is. I don't have the energy in the 6 rotation. Let me see that. Let me do that again. They're in. You can stop your burst now. There we go.
Such defiance. I live within you.
Turning point in fate!
Gotcha! Never know!
What happened there? That was stupid. My cooldown wasn't cooldowning again.
I think not. Our little secret.
Fuck. The fob didn't fuck. Oh, wait, do I have prune on TTDS? No, it's fine then.
Begone. I live
Didn't get
within you.
fob again. Didn't even reset the fob.
Our
Bro,
little secret.
fob! What the fuck? Wait, does she look different with her skill active? It's only the crown, right? Oh yeah, it's only the crown.
Such defiance.
What the
I
fuck?
live within you.
Is it the cooldown of the flab? I'm gonna wait 5 seconds after the shield disappear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
I think not. Our little
What the fuck,
secret.
Fab? This is the freaking 5th, 6th, 7th, 10th time already. She doesn't do the training for herself.
キラン、レイウリティームド、ボーダムオーラファーミング。
Such
There we
defiance.
go, Fab. Thank you.
Turning point in fate!
What the fuck was that?
Begone. Our little secret.
Watch out! Kane!
Gotcha. My turn. Never know.
Thunder!
What the fuck was that charge attack in return? Okay, I messed up my attacks a lot.
I think not. I live within you.
Story has only just
Yep, I don't have the burn burst on the third rotation, that's annoying. I'm gonna try Durin first, and then Nicole.
Our little secret. Begone!
What the fuck, Marks? What are you doing? It's annoying. Why did you charge attack twice?
I live within you. I think not. Heaven's will.
I messed up the rotation.
Such defiance. I live
I didn't
within
get the
you.
fog. Fuck. I could have gotten that.
I think not. Our little secret.
Gwen is kinda doing damage a bit because she has crit.
Such defiance.
Doesn't look right. It's because of my character ordering. I cannot easily muscle memory the rotation. I'm still gonna try.
Heaven's will.
Okay, that's good.
Made mine. Begone.
Oh,
I live
nice.
within you.
No, no, catch it. Oh, I got screwed. Particles, that's good. That one didn't crit. That sucks.
I think not. Our little secret.
Nah, that didn't block 5, I think.
Begone. I live within you.
Yeah, I can still do one rotation.
Such defiance.
Yeah, I think so. The one rotation.
Made mine.
During low damage, Varka higher this time.
Begone. Our little secret.
We'll have energy problem here. I don't know if the
Heaven's will. Made mine.
charge skill is better than the skill. Probably not. Looks like it's much. What? It's weird.
Our little
Okay, we got a
secret.
club right away, which is good. I didn't get the refund.
I think not. Heaven's will. Made mine.
That was a waste of 1 second. What the fuck works?
Such defiance. I live within you.
Just one more time.
Our little secret.
You and I go war at each other like we're going to war. You and I go
Begone.
not say
I
one
live
more
within you.
time. That's one more time.
Such defiance. Heaven's will. Made mine.
Swing-a-ling. Spur your voice line out there. Hmm. Yeah, definitely wipe my wipe. I can reach 100k once I'm done with everything. Oh, oh, that's kinda nice. And it's a fun team to play around, so I'm glad I got these characters in this account.
They're not the greatest of teams, but they're fun. That's what matters, right? Hmm. I'm gonna do low hands quest. Why am I so lazy right now? Should I drink another coffee? At some point I cannot stream Valheim anymore because my base is super laggy
Ad
now.
Astra Abyssos.
But I will still be playing Valheim here and there despite the lag. Hi. No, I say one more night. You got like 3 weapons, at least 3 weapon types. And one is like dagger, yeah, that's the dagger one. And then the N2 is polearm, N3 is another dagger, and another polearm, and then polearm, and then dagger. Wait, what? Maybe some... Wait, no, that's the left hand. Maybe that was a crossbow. Maybe N1 is crossbow. I think it's crossbow. And then N3 is the dagger. Then kick, polearm, crossbow, polearm, dagger, kick, polearm, crossbow, polearm, dagger, kick, polearm, crossbow, polearm, yeah, dagger, kick, polearm, whatever. Hmm. Oh wait, I already strong box here. I literally have nothing. Hmm. Why did I pull for this dude? I don't have a weapon for this dude. For 6 seconds after using another skill hits upon an attack is increased by energy recharge increased by an extra 3 stacks. 6 seconds. Well, we can get that. This is good for Lohan. But as long as I don't play Emily, I'm gonna use this then. Is it though? This one is normal attack. The base attack is 200 less than this. It's low crit, high crit, low base attack, high base, low crit. Um, Let me see. Let's see if when did I craft the attack sands? Where's my typewriter? I think I crafted the attack sands on the Varga patch, so I can do 2. Which one do I need? Should I go goblet? Wait, let me check if I have an actual. Wait, I already have a good of this goblet, so.
ボーダモーラーファーミングを引き換えました。
Is it
キラン
reroll
レールリ
time?
ディームドボーダムオーラファーミング
Oh, this is kind of bad. I don't know yet what Lohan wants. More crit rate or crit damage. I'm not gonna use that. I mean, maybe. But, yeah, I should hold off on the elixir crafting. I mean, I probably want a sands, since there's three of them that wants this set now. Could put Durin on a blast. Or Lohan on tenacity. Wouldn't that be great? Question is, do I have a good amount of XP? No, I don't. I'm gonna brew coffee.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Mm, I'm gonna leave my PT on the screen, my weapon pulling thingamajig on the screen for the entire stream. I'm gonna brew coffee, be right back. Let's see if I can play some background music. Why is my algorithm not algorithming the Japanese AI lady that I'm using? That's stupid. I've been using this music AI lady for like quite a bunch of times already, yet it's still not registering in my algorithm. Well, it doesn't look good because it's loading, so no music, sorry. No background music. I'm gonna brew me coffee. Be right back.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent? Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Being a captain takes more than just captain grade strength. The most important thing is... I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now. Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
Sort of talent?
ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. The biggest one in history. Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Being a captain takes more than just captain grade strength. The most important thing is... I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
One in history.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. The biggest one in history.
How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
The biggest one in history. Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Rebooting.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. The biggest one in history. Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
The biggest one in history. Mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. The biggest one in history.
Being a captain takes more than just captain grade strength. The most important thing is... I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
You want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Back. I should have left this dude on the front of the screen with his idol. Wait.
You might want to get a guide if you're not
You go to sleep. Hey, that was pretty late. You usually go to sleep early. But hey,
Mondstadt
as
really
always,
is the
thanks
place to
for
be.
coming by.
Can't wait to get my hands on some
Appreciate
apple
it. See you
cider.
when I see you, G6, and have a good night. Mhm.
How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right?
What's cooking today? Um,
Being a
should I
captain
do
doesn't
Lohan's
work with captain
class?
grade strength. The most important thing is,
If I do, I can level 60
I
him
don't know.
today.
If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
Oh wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna watch YouTube. Guides or something. Is that it? Yeah. There was some Genshin Marika videos. Marika combo videos somewhere. So I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna close Genshin because if I don't, YouTube won't be YouTubing. Go Marika combo. This one. Should I watch this one or should I watch the Zajak one? Zajak is 30 minutes. I'm gonna watch
For a 3
YouTube
times
for
stronger
the
protection from
remainder of the
intense
stream
stress
until
sensitivity,
reset.
use Sensodyne. Repair and protect. Shop now.
Red ones are divine, 100,000-year rings, and they come with 2 skills plus a spirit bone. Perfect if you're aiming to become a title Dulo. Take the
Today, I'll be giving you all the tools necessary to play the
I don't
most
plan on learning
advanced
Marika
rotations and teams
combos. I
available to
just want
Mavica,
to know the
with a
idea.
focus on one of the aspects that gets underlooked the most in pretty much all over teams, and
Just
that's
in case.
your ping. You have no
The
idea
Zep
how
says
much
it's
things
not ping
change with
dependent,
as little
but
as a 50 ms difference.
or
For
it's
your convenience,
probably
everything
because
is
of
divided
the
in chapters,
switching.
and these are the topics we're talking about today. Although it'd be nice if you watched the entire thing.
The
Maybe
combo is
2 or 3 times.
doable even with high
Without
ping,
further
but
ado, let's start. I want to
the
be as comprehensive as
application is
possible
not gonna
without
line
dragging
up
this video much, but
because of
first,
the
the main
delay
Mavica
on
combo.
switching characters.
We covered this already,
because of the
so
ping.
let's do a recap. This combo, often called CDC, is doable on every platform and is not ping
On
dependent.
phone,
The way it works is by performing a charge attack, buffering another one, and inputting a dash that will be then interrupted almost instantly by the second charge attack, resulting in a quick succession of CDC, charged dash charged. To perform it, you hold your charge attack, release very briefly, hold it again,
wait,
and quickly
why is he saying charge attack
hold
this
your charge
time? But
Is this
on the previous one he says charger attack.
and is not ping
I have
dependent.
nothing against
The way it works
those.
is by performing a charge attack,
It's just
buffering another one, and
interesting.
inputting a dash
See,
that
he
will
says
be then
charger attack.
interrupted almost instantly by the second charge attack,
I have
resulting
nothing
in a quick
about
succession of
against
CDC, charged
pronunciations because I'm
charged.
bad at pronouncing
To
stuff
perform it,
again
you
as
hold
well.
your charge attack, release very briefly, hold it again, and quickly dash. you're basically doing charged, charged, dash. This was me doing it with my
Ah,
mouse, but
yeah, yeah.
maybe it would be
I
more
do
entertaining to
know
see
about
someone do
that.
it with chopsticks. Point being, this combo is scary, but not that hard once you get the hang of it. You hold the attack button, release, and quickly hold again with a dash. This can be done at most twice in a row, so once our charge attack hits the enemy, we can release and get another combo. And everything is the exact same for mobile and controller. You only need the attack button and the dash button. It doesn't matter what key binding you have, you can right click, shift, or change them to anything you want. Additionally, it can be done to cancel part of a charge attack final animation. This flying attack you get by letting go of the attack button. When it's about to hit the ground, we simply do a hold plus dash to cancel most of the animation and enter the combo loop again. Let's now cover the first team and rotation. In a usual melt team with ideally Silali but also with Rosaria or Escoffier, we can perform the following baseline combo. Burst, 3 charge attacks, the first one will melt, charge attack final, also melting, cancel the final with the combo, which will result in a charge attack and a dash hitting, and then another final. We repeat this last bit 3 times, which will result in every charge attack final also being a melt. This is the baseline melt combo that is already a 10-15% increase compared to the old donut gameplay. This rotation, however, still has a few problems. First off, we aren't even using the new combo we just learned, up until halfway in
キラン、
our field
レイウリティームド、
Secondly,
オーダム
it's
オーラファー
incredibly
ミング
common for players to miss the melt on the first charger attack. When that happens, you
I
establish a
that
pyro
always
aura, which
happened
makes
for
you
me
lose every melt after.
because of the
There are many
ping.
explanations for why this happens, but I want to focus on what I think is the main culprit and what people need to consider more when playing such a delicate setup.
Ping.
And that's your ping.
Yeah,
With
figured.
the example of Silali,
That's
if
why I
you have
couldn't,
very low ping and
like,
your
I
actions
missed a
are as
bunch
fast
of
as
melt.
possible, you will actually
I could
have to
still
wait a bit more than a
wait,
second before cryo
but
is
then I
applied
will
to
lose
the
the
enemy
melt
after
on
the
the
burst.
at the end of
This is
the
why you often see
rotation.
players
One
inputting
melt,
normal attack on Silali
basically
first.
minus
While it's
one
not
melt.
strictly necessary, it helps stall for time to coordinate for the upcoming cryo application. This makes you wait a bit less for that very first charge attack. Anything below 100 technically has time for even 2 Silali attacks. If I'm using this easier combo, I tend to always do one and then still wait a tiny bit before starting my charge attack, just to be safe. But I
You
play on
didn't say
20
charger
ms.
attack.
Around 150 ms, things get a little bit easier simply because you have to wait even less, so you have less chances to mess it up. But it's pretty much the same. Now, at around 200 to 300 ms, delaying your switch to do a normal attack on Silali becomes a bit iffy. In perfect gameplay, you can still do it, but I'd usually try to switch as fast as possible. There is a trick on hyping, however. I've been preparing a dedicated video about this topic for the longest time. It's not finished yet, but here's a sneak peek. Let's say you have 300 ms. You don't want to delay your switch, but you still want a normal attack. Well, your ping decides when you switch, but it has no say on your attack animation. If you attack and then switch without waiting, the attack has time to go through on high ping. On low ping instead, you have to time it manually. Now, again, you don't have to do this if your whole rotation is already working fine. I'm just trying to cover every possible scenario because I truly believe the main inconsistency with a Mavy Weapon team often is in execution. It's players trying to replicate a showcase from someone who simply has entirely different ping and timings. Think about it, if you're playing at 250 ms, every 4 switches gives you 1 full
Yeah.
second of
I'm
delay
pretty sure
compared to
I
someone
cannot
playing
do
on
that
low ping.
consistently.
And that's a big deal. So, if you're still missing your melts in 2026, I'm telling you, it might not be a skill issue, it might just be your ping. But there are ways
Yeah,
around it.
pretty sure it's my ping.
Here, I also want to say that Mavika's soft-field pyro application can mess things up. The way Silali works is that her burst will always get rid of any pyro application from Mavika. She will then have 2 more cryo hits. One is called the Spirit Vessel Skull. Nobody likes this thing, it sucks because it has an RNG timing. But the other hit is the one that will apply cryo every 2 seconds and is much more reliable. So ideally, Mavika's off-field application triggers before Silali burst.
Yeah,
As you can see from the logs,
this addition in Meliastra training dummy is so much great for theory crafters, because then they can easily check the results. I mean, they still know the results, but this would make their work much easier.
Silali removed
because
any
you don't have to like watch the footage frame by frame, especially for YouTuber, I guess, as
here,
well, for
established the
editors.
cryo aura, and we didn't rely on the RNG of this other hit. This should happen naturally in your rotation, but at least you know what's going on.
Bro,
Also, make sure she doesn't have any.
it even include the units of element applied. Who decides this though? Because I don't think Genshin confirmed the units. This is from the units that we've been learning all this time is from wiki and theory crafters, which is probably accurate. But adding this in training dummy, I guess it's still fine since this is a fan created minigame anyway.
Leftover Nitro points when you test your rotations. Anyway, the baseline combo is great. It's what I think everyone should be using as their standard, regardless of their ping. But if you're willing to learn something harder and much more satisfying, things get interesting. This next combo requires a specific tech that you will actually need for a lot of other teams, including her overload ones. So, after a burst, Mavika's first charge attack can actually start a lot earlier than you might think. During the burst animation, there is a time frame where she's already free to act, and that's right when the entire screen goes black and white. So, if you press the attack button at that time, the charge attack will go through and as a result, start much faster than you would usually get it. This is not frame perfect, there is some leeway, but the faster you press it, the faster it comes out. And this tech allowed for new combos to be theory crafted. We know that every single bike attack from Mavika, inside or outside her burst, shares the same internal cooldown. Because of this, executing two charge attacks back to back means they won't both apply pyro for reactions. So, if we input a charge attack, means they won't both apply. Because of this, executing two charge attacks back to back means they won't both apply pyro for reactions. So, if we input a charge attack before Mavika burst, and another one immediately after with this new trick, you ensure that they don't both apply pyro. We can now technically choose exactly where we want that melt to land. Let's see it slowly. Cast skill and burst with Silali, swap to Mavika and press her skill to enter bike mode. Use a charge attack and at the exact moment the charge attack hits, you cast her burst. As the screen goes black and white, we pre-cast our first charge attack. Because this charge attack comes out so quickly, it doesn't apply pyro and preserves your melts. If we go check our logs, the two charge attacks will be less than 2.5 seconds from each other. Now we can simply delay when we release the attack button for a charge attack final. Our internal cooldown is reset and this hit is going to melt. The cool thing is that now we can use what we learned in the easier combo and just spam dash charged final, and each final will result in a melt. With this combo we gained around 10% extra damage from the first combo we covered, meaning about 20 to 25% from the old donut jump combos. To be honest, Mavika gains more damage from combos where she's not restricted by a single cryo unit, but still, this is a damage increase in a team where she's doing 99% of the damage. It's like getting a free constellation worth of damage,
I was
if not
saying that
more.
at this point,
that's why it's so strong. There is
Genshin
technically
is
an
about
even
just
harder variant, which I
Mavika.
showcased some time ago over on my second channel.
Like,
I'll leave a link to that in the description, but trust me, you don't need it. It's barely any better and makes it less
Mavika is the
reliable.
only one that
Anyway, here as well,
requires
how does ping
skill
affect
to
us?
play.
Believe it or not, with higher
If
ping,
you want
this
better
combo is still
result.
possible, but the
Every
higher
other
it is, the
Genshin
more
character
it
doesn't
relies on the
require
RNG factor of Silali. While a
half
low ping,
the
we have a
skill
trick to make
level
it
of
very
Mavika
consistent,
combos.
and that's doing a quick normal attack before switching. This not only removes the RNG from Silali, but also makes sure the charge attack on Mavika has the correct timing. At 100 ms, it's generally advised to not do it, and at 200 plus, in my experience, it's just RNG. Technically, I got it to work at 400 ms, but it was just because I got lucky. This is also part of the combo you have seen in the most recent C0 dire clears of the Glacial Wolf. But we can now move on to the next combo, where there is an entirely separate tech we need to discuss first. Continuous charge attacks, or hands-free combo.
This one.
This is very simple. When you let go of the attack button during a charge attack, she sets off for a charge attack final. Since we have to let go to do our CDC combo, doing it back to back means that we cannot do it anymore until we reset our attack string. The continuous charge attack is a tech where double tapping the attack button at a precise timing makes it so that even if you let go of any input, she will continue to spin. This allows you to CDC as much as the dash allows. And for example, it allows you to do one combo every single full rotation, like so. To perform it, simply do your CDC combo, and then when Mavikai is between this and this position, you double tap the attack button. That's it. You can now let go and do it as often as you want. If you were to use this combo against a permanent Hydro or
Well,
Cryo
I
aura,
think this one is
almost every
easier.
vaporize or melt would happen on a charger attack. It's a strong and extremely easy to remember combo, useful for things like Hera or Tolpa, and technically not that bad for unreacted content like Overload or Monopyro teams. Or at least that's what people usually do. But in reality, this is not the best combo in those scenarios, and we're going to cover that as well. But now that we have all the pieces of the puzzle, we can talk about new things. First off, there are new teams that spawned because of the current Stygian lineup, where it's a must to bring an anemo unit, often Sucrose. These teams alternate the previous solo Cry combos to a mix of multiple techs when Sucrose Burst is up and running. Here's the setup. Apply Pyro, Silali skill plus Burst, Bennett Burst, Sucrose skill to Swirl Pyro, jump or dash away to position yourself, Caster Burst and quickly switch to Mavica. We burst right away, and in the meantime Sucrose will absorb Cryo. CDC with a double tap to stay in the charge attack animation, CDC with another charged, and a final. Do this entire loop again, and ideally it results in a whopping 8 melts and a ton of damage. However, since Sucrose Burst has 20 seconds of cooldown, we now have to revert to a different combo, but basically what we learned in the solo cryo rotations we talked about earlier. This team gets absurdly high amounts of damage, but it has problems. Energy barely makes sense. If the enemy moves too much or you dare change anything, the entire setup might get ruined, and don't get me started on ping. I think this is straight up not doable for the maximum amount of melt if your ping is higher than 200. And even at just 100 ping, it felt awful and so unreliable. Still, with some practice and a not so high ping, this is not the worst. It depends a bit on the encounter, but it's doable, even with Nicole in the place of Bennett. The same cannot be said about this next team, because something similar can be done by the duo of Mona and Sucrose. For a few accounts, this is an incredibly cheap option that might be already available. The weapon options are also rather cheap, and energy is less of an issue. But the catch here is that the rotation of the Hex teams are anything but simple. It's like the Silali plus Sucrose team, but somehow even harder. You need to use every single tech we talked about today, alternate different rotations, perfect positioning for you and the enemy, and since Sucrose has to fight off a Hydra Aura, even more inputs to make it right. So overall I think that these teams are kind of fake. I don't want to leave you empty-handed, so you will find a few showcases in the description, but I really don't feel like recommending these, not even to my worst enemy. However, while digging and checking showcases, I noticed there is a much easier version to this that includes Shilonen. In this team, we can let go of Sucrose Burst, we have a super easy time triggering the reactions we need, and we can play the same rotation over and over again. Of course, this hurts our damage, but it might be a good option for a few of you. This is where we can use a combo that for many might actually be an upgrade for a ton of other teams. Overload, Monopyro, and situations where you face unlimited Hydro or Cryo auras usually use one of two combos. The continuous charge attack, where you basically hands-free over and over again, or the classic Overload one, where you do CDC twice and then simply wait a charge attack for a final, all of it looped 3 times. This one might be the most common and famous Mavica combo. But arguably, there is an option that is better than both, because with these 2 combos, you can very easily lose damage if you're not doing them perfectly, especially the Overload combo, since the last charge attack final happens exactly as the burst is ending, and it's pretty hard to play so perfectly that it lands in the burst timing. This is where we can use a hybrid combo. It goes as follows. After a burst, you quickly do a CDC. Double tap to activate the hands-free combo, hit another charge attack, and then basically revert to the Overload combo. So, double CDC, charge attack, and then a final. Do it again and once
Why
more,
does
but
people
without the
even bother
final
to
at the
win
end.
this?
This
I
combo
mean,
for
for
pretty
more
much every
DPS,
player
obviously,
is
but
going to be better for
bro,
Overload,
it's
unreacted
crazy.
teams, and teams where the Hydro Cryo Aura are infinite, like
For
Toll
me, it's
Power
not
Hera.
worth
In this showcase from
like
Lat 0,
going
we can see the
crazy
difference.
trying to
This
learn
is the
this
classic
thing
Overload combo, where the last
just to
finisher
clear
is not buffed by
dire
burst.
or
This is
something.
the hybrid approach we just covered,
Well,
and
at
this
least
is
you
a
get to
perfect
brag.
execution of the combo with all 3 finishers being buffed. Once again, this combo is easy, but this is very hard to do. So up to you which one you choose, but I'd lean towards the hybrid combo for Overload, Monopyro, and even unlimited Hydro Cryo Auras. I have to say that the hands-free combos are still great, especially at high elemental mastery values for enemies like Tolpa or Hera, but I think most people would still find this hybrid approach easier to play and with more rewards. So, today we have learned about Mavika's most recent improvements, how to play in different ping environments, and that thanks to the new Hexer factions, we discovered some of the hardest teams to play in the entire game. This was not fun. Big shout out to all the Mavika mains in my Discord. I will leave a bunch of videos and channels for you to check in the description. There are so many amazing players and creators that deserve more love. Thank you so much for watching, like the video and watch it again. Combo Spreader out.
This one.
Luscious cream filling, matcha flavored moist cake. New lava cake matcha latte by Lemon Square.
Are there any new
people, and welcome. Hi,
Genshin
to a video
videos
about Mawika
nowadays?
combos. I've talked a decent amount about Mawika combos in the past few weeks because people have found new ones a little while ago. I don't think any of it actually ended up making it to the main channel, any of the like proper explanations. I figured this was probably something that's worth putting on the channel because it's actually pretty impactful for Mawika's stuff. Anyways, you've probably heard about the new Mawika combos, but you might be seeing those and being like, well, I don't know where to start learning how to do them. I don't really get it. And so, in this video, I want to talk about the combos, but I also want to, like, explain what makes them actually work. But yeah, let's get right into it. Before we get into any optimized combo, let's just talk about Mawika's charge attack very quickly. Mawika's charge attack just makes her spin on her bike. It's her best source of damage during burst, because her burst buffs the charge attack a lot more than it buffs the normal attack. And so any way that you have of optimizing charge attacks to get more charge attacks possibly is going to be really useful. By default, during the uptime of 7 seconds provided by the burst, you have time to do 8 charge attacks, technically maybe 9. So if you just do your charge attack, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then maybe a 9th one before she does the finisher hit by herself, whether you ask her to or not. And she does that finisher hit after about 7 seconds, so the finisher hit itself, if you're just holding your charge attack button the whole time, will happen after the burst buff expires. Now, whether you get 8 or 9 charge attack depends on positioning, because her charge attack hitbox is a little weird. But generally, if you try to position yourself really close to the enemy and maybe on like the right side so that you're hitting them on the left because she spins clockwise, so she hits left before she hits right. But yeah, you'll get either 8 or 9 depending on positioning. And that's not bad, right? Like that is already enough to make Mawika in a lot of situations the best carry in the game. But there are a few things that you can do to increase the amount of charge attacks you can do. Before we get into any of the actual, like, somewhat complicated optimization, let's just realize that if you do a charge attack and then you dash, you get to spam it like this. And because her dash deals damage, you can use her dash as a way to increase your application to make your reactions line up better. Because the dash and the charge attack, as well as the normal attacks, and even the plunge attacks in bike form, all share ICD. So you can potentially get more reactions and a little bit of extra damage if you incorporate some dashes. Because of this, by default, the like very, very basic combo that you can do in like VII teams, for example, or even just in overload teams, is charge attack twice, then dash. The reason why you want to charge attack twice is because if you charge attack once, the first charge attack takes a little bit to properly come out, so it's delayed a bit, so it's not that great. And if you charge attack or if you dash immediately after your second hit, the next hit comes out fairly quickly. So the more often you do dashes, the better. And so doing 2 charge attacks in between each dash is going to be the best, because with one you have the added delay. And with 3, well, you're starting to be a little unhappy. It also makes reactions line up the best because the internal cooldown is 3 hits. So if you do 3 charge attacks, your next hit will react, and that's going to be a dash. And because the dash does not get buffed by the burst, right? It buffs normal and charge, but not dash. Not only is it like a decent amount less than the charge attack by default, it's a lot less because you're also not getting this extra bonus from Fighting Spirit. In melt teams, you generally don't want to do this because when you increase your application too much, she might start applying more element than your supports can, and she might end up applying Pyro as an aura to the enemy and start losing all of her reactions. In melt teams, generally, you intentionally delay yourself so that you get to react as many hits as possible. When you do just hold charge attack, because of the way the internal cooldown works, it's a 3-hit rule, but also a 2.5-second cooldown. Very quick recap of internal cooldown. Outside of stuff that either doesn't have ICD or has special ICD, most things for internal cooldown work with 2 rules, the hit rule and the time rule. The hit rule dictates that after you've hit with an ability that has not reacted twice in a row, the next one is guaranteed to react, right? So your first hit will always react, and then every 3rd hit after that will as well. So 1, 4, 7, 10, etc. And the time rule will make your whole thing reset back to 0. Every 2.5 seconds, things just get reset. Now, the reason why you want to slow yourself down in melt teams is because the time rule 2.5 second reset happens between the 4th and the 5th hit. And this creates a situation where the 4th hit will apply Pyro because of the hit rule, but then your time reset happens and the 5th hit applies Pyro as well. And unless you're applying Cryo in between those 2 hits, which can be difficult to do reliably, that second hit will generate a Pyro aura on the enemy and you will lose your reactions for the rest of your charge attack. Because of this, optimal melt Mawika combos that are just very basic without any of the complicated cancels generally do either 1, 2, 3, 4 jump, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because when your time rule happens, you just get to start over, and the jump allows you to delay your charge attack enough to make sure you get the cryo back on the enemy. And your second option is to do 1, 2, 3, finisher. And then do that again. Based on the specific timing, you can also add a dash in, depending on when exactly it happens. But these are like the very, very basic combos for melt and for vape with the C2D. But that's not what this whole video is about, right? This was like a bit of an introduction, just so that everyone's on the same page before we start getting into the actual cool shit. So what is the cool shit? Well, let me show you C2D, the vape default vape combo.
Coffee ko brown, sarap pampap! Saktong timpla ng kape, milk, brown sugar. Coffee ko brown.
Hindi ko in-expect na ang lamig niya sa pakiramdam. Kahit na pinawisan ako, feeling ko ang fresh ko pa rin.
Actually,
and now let me show you the optimized way of doing this. As you may be able to notice, we get our charge attacks out a lot more quickly. But in order to understand how you can do this, we need to talk about a bunch of different back-end things that happen for Mawika. The first
Most of this
important
stuff he
thing
already said
is
on
the first
previous
charge attack
video that he
coding.
had.
When you do your first charge attack on
Like,
Mawika,
long
if you
time
release
ago.
your charge attack quickly,
Probably
she does
on,
not
like,
instantly
1
start the
month
finisher.
after
If I
Mawika's
do my
release.
charge attack and then release it instantly,
So it's just a recap.
it takes a while before the finisher goes off. Whereas after the first charge attack, as soon as I release, she does the finisher. What that means is that after the start of the first charge attack animation, you have a relatively short time period where even without holding the charge attack, Mawika is still charge attacking. By itself, that doesn't do much. But this period where you get to be charge attacking without having to hold the charge attack button, when paired with another mechanic, will allow you to cheat out a faster charge attack. What is the other
Like without
mechanic? It
dashing.
is the way that charge attack buffers work. So, in general,
Thus you won't have
games
to worry about
tend to
dash
allow
cooldown.
you to buffer certain things. The concept of buffering just means that you do a specific input before your character is like actually free to do whatever. If I just double click on the normal attack button and hold the second one, even if I do it basically instantly, it will register the charge attack after the normal attack. Even though I've started my input for the charge attack before I was actually allowed to do something else after the first normal attack. Let's take a look at what happens if you try to buffer Mawika's normal charge attack, like outside of the bike, after a dash. Nothing happens. Sometimes it does the N1 after. But in the bike form, during your dash animation, you can already start inputting your next charge attack. And the way that it's coded is a little bit weird. The next charge attack after a dash will start its animation a specific amount of time after you've started your buffer. So if I do
It's easier
like
Mavika
this, with a
combo
relatively
isn't
long delay
reliant on
between the
ping.
two, it takes a while
I
before
mean
the charge attack goes
that's
off.
true, but
Generally, that's not
people should not like sell that idea without context, because people are gonna assume that they can do the rotations easily. Every time someone says that the Mavika combo is not being reliant, they should also add a sentence like saying like your rotations will be ruined though by ping. It's somehow a form of like misinformation. I mean it's true, but without context, people would assume it's doable at 500 ping. I mean the rotations. I mean to be fair, dude's saying that where is it? It's gone. Dude's saying that Mavika combo isn't reliant on ping, which is entirely true, I guess, but still, people would misunderstand that, well, if people know a lot already about the game anyway, they will understand that there are some caveat, I think that's the term, where ping is still important, like, messing up with the rotation timings, applications and such.
between the two. It takes a while before the charge attack goes off. Generally, that's not that big of a deal because your dash animation is fairly short. So even if you
Also,
buffer
that's
it
the reason
as
why I don't
early
bother
as the game allows you
learning
to,
Mavika
you're only
combo
gaining a
because
couple
it's so
frames. You're only
skill
gaining
heavy,
a tiny little bit of speed
and I'm
in
such a
your game.
noob.
But you can cheat. There's a specific input combination
And
that allows you to start buffering your charge
most of
attack
the time,
rather
the
than
ping is gonna
after
ruin my
your dash
rotation
input
anyway.
before your dash input. Because again, the way that the game decides when to start the charge attack after a dash is based on when you started holding the charge attack. So if you somehow find a way to trick the game into thinking that you've started to hold the charge attack before the dash, it will allow you to start your charge attack way quicker. And this is where the interaction with the previous mechanic comes in. While you're locked out of any of your charge attack inputs mattering after the first charge attack, you can still dash if you want, but you can't keep starting the next charge attack. Like, pre-buffering the next charge attack doesn't do anything. That's because the game doesn't allow you to start